I ain't no lick, can't be no suck. You ain't my kind and I don't trust. So I'm chillin' with these come. We gon' make it big, I promise. All these kids nigga got, I'm playing seeds like I'm phone. I changed my life cause I'm a fuck. On these beats, nobody hard. Show my opponent, Dwayne Clark. You on the bench and I'm a star. Like I'm on the court, niggas can't guard me. I been head game like I'm retarded. Got help for school, so I was taught. But I should listen to my mom. All that shit she said 100. They rather part. I want some money. Keep cracking heads like 100 ducks. Keep rolling the woods up, I'm a jerk. Get some real shit on my car. Can't fall off like Clay Thompson. Every day gotta make a profit. I'm about my teeth, nigga like Kyle. Sometimes I hate ain't finished college. Just like some math, we brought me problems. Feel like my niggas forgot about me. When MIA like Jalen Ramsey. Ain't gon' trip on none of that shit. My bad with John like Eli Man. I done did a whole lot of shit. A couple things ain't proud of. I say my daddy used to drink. I like to smoke 2 different buds. And I don't care about what you think of me. Only God can judge. When I was down, you showed me love. You know you ain't fucking with no scrub. I get them chest and put it up. Save it for a rainy day. I feel that bad with all my problems. Try to smoke that shit away. But they keep coming. I'm a man, I don't do no running niggas to tell on you like going I am my mama. My daddy was what I be. I can only one.
Without that fire, y'all niggas ain't nothing. I promise you, you touch me, I'm bustin'. Everybody know my name, Rich Honey's. I don't give a fuck by no discussion. That's my mama, she was right there when I got in that shootout. I ain't touchin'. Free little demon at that cage. Everybody know that he ain't going for nothing. Mama know she raised some gangsters. I don't know why these niggas faking like we don't give out the spankers. Pussy, boy, we armed and dangerous. Could've died a lot of time, but thanking God I still made it. What the fuck be wrong with niggas? That's why all these niggas hate me. It's all good though, cause I'm in this bitch for the long run. I ain't going nowhere, still getting money, still taking care of my son, still fucking these hoes, still smacking these pussy ass niggas. Man, this shit ain't gon' stop, nigga, until we at the top, nigga. And even when we at the top, this shit still ain't gon' stop, nigga. Oh God, Dread Money, appreciate you putting me on this bitch, my nigga. You know I'm finna rock this bitch out. Free little demon, they DJ up out that pen. All these niggas talking gangsters, they know shit. Rob a pussy nigga right up out his shit. He a lame nigga, he ain't gon' hit no lick. He a scary nigga, he gon' tell for sure. I already know I see it, that's a go. Pussy nigga, he ain't ready, that's for sure. Get that money, baby, get it off the floor.
That's the type of shit I'm on. 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 I got body like some candy, nigga, but I ain't nothing sweet. I don't like no swishin', nigga, unless we coming in the leaf. Just like Tarzan, I'm running through them trees every week, and she ain't never leave my side. That woman stay right next to me. That's why I take care of my family to the best of me. I got the recipe, trillin' jeans, 23, those cumulus. I feel like shower rings, they gas help me think. I count that paper and I don't play, they're like a robot. I like an ATM, you fall like chairs, you play with him. I make my money, go make money. Now I'm feeling like a pimp, no Jamie Foxx, they clone Tyrone. You like a rap for my weed strong. Badwood, styrofoam, type of shit that I be on. That's the type of shit I'm on, That's the type of shit I'm on. Hey, that's the type of shit I'm on. 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 Hey, that's the type of shit I'm on. That's the type of shit I'm on.
Yeah, hey, take care of my daughter, get some money and out the way what I've been on. I'm having motion dripping sauce, they try to copy like a clone. I handle my business in person, I don't trust over the phone. I get jazzy like the mailman, can't be stopped like Carmelone. I'm smoking Zaza in this backwood. Even at the bottom when I had nuts that made her look. Shouted bad, hella fine, had to hit it cause I know I could get crazy. Gotta keep it burner on you in my neighborhood, type shit.
Right now you tuned in to Trevmoni Fascinated RP Video Trevmoni TV. OTB the gang like, share, comment, and don't forget to subscribe for content daily.
I'm fascinated by that chicken like that shit corrupt my mind. I told my wife I'm fuck with niggas, I record myself, baby, I'm fine. She hold me up, nigga, like my spine. I talk about it in all my rhymes. I'm a different type of cat. I start my money out with a bat. It's your money, wake up broke and made me something. I eat these beats up like a luncheon. Did that side look like fun? I keep babies in her tongue. I don't rap like other niggas, they tellin' lie like television. This hustle music, this shit be that game for being tipsy. I ain't no hoe, you better not tempt me. I treat that dashing like a trap, and I won't pull up unless you tip me. I treat that dashing like a trap, and I won't pull up unless you tip me. I won't pull up. Hey, it's your money, baby. Just for that cash, I'm going crazy. Man, that would help out my patience. My verse is sick just like a patient. I write this shit in about 10 minutes, record this shit in another 10. And I put Mozzie on it, and then he snap again, cause that my king. This OTB shit going up. Get on YouTube and look me up. If that shit be about some money, I bet you see me up and up. All my jeans be true religion. I did that shit when Sosa did it. I'm precise with these moves. I can't come up off this pit. Everything I do for you. I was talking to my children. Please don't try to pass me no midget. Over there smelling like shit. One thing about me, I go get it. And when I leave, I hope she miss me. I get on beats, ain't like I'm drenched. Can't sing for real. Them bad was traded about that checking like that shit corrupt my mind. I told my wife I'm fuck with niggas. I record myself, baby, I'm fine. She hold me up, nigga, like my spine. I talk about it in all my rhymes. I'm a different type of cat. I start my money out with a bat. It's your money. Wake up broke and made me something. I eat these beats up like a luncheon. Did that Zai look like fun? I keep babies in her tummy. I don't rap like other niggas. They tell a lie like television. This hustle milk, this shit be different. I'm tryna stack me up a ticket. I'm from my prime like Icky B. And I like that guy for being tipsy. I ain't no hoe, you better not tempt me. I treat that dashing like a trap, and I won't pull up unless you tip me. I treat that dashing like a trap, and I won't pull up unless you tip me. I won't pull up. Hey. I smoke so many woods, it's ridiculous. All my flow be nasty, nigga, like some licorice. Get that money and bust for me, like an armpit. I rap the song like Fat Joe. I hit the wood and lean back. You call my phone, ain't talk no money, nigga. Must be spoke crack, get money, get whatever she need. Check money, and cash outs. Can't no nigga rap like me. Real hustle like Master P. I'm cooking, then and smoking weed. I said that cause I eat beats. I'm gonna go like Pokemon. I just want some money, young. That pan ain't gonna live through me. I pass the game now to my sons. My uncle never ain't had no kids. My wife, she say I'm traumatized. I see that money start feeding. I guess it got me hypnotized. I wrote them backwards for no reason. Tell the truth, already high. All my brothers be having seasons just like some cheap check money fried. I won't let them count me out. I need my slice just like a pie. Feel like that rap shit wasn't working. I gave that YouTube shit a try. That video hit 80K. I seen that shit.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get, how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Now, faking the give. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
19.
Back to the air one more time. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
Decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll indeed pick up a Bears first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. A big-time play for the Bears. It's a gain of 34. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Saquon Barkley. Get about 6 before he's taken down. A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is third down. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive? Or did they settle for 3?
Here's a first carry for their running back. And good running there. He'll push his way forward.
Yeah, I'm listening, but I hear you, but
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
can't hear. I got my AirPods in, but I'm trying to talk. Like,
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. That pass play good for 22. That's good for a Dallas first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 5. He'll look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll air one out. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they come up to face 3rd and 5.
Let's go now.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And he's got the 1st down. Well done there as they pick up a 4th and 5.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the 1st down marker. That's a pickup at 9. Is going to set up 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Handoff here, up the middle.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. That's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless 1st half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, it's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down. Handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
Ready, big lion.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Pushed out to his left. That is caught. Side of the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jason Sanders on for the point after. His kick is good. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Mustang 19. Let's go now. Nice. Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open, left side is Barner. That's a 2nd charge timeout to Chicago. As the clock is stopping, 45 seconds to go until halftime.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't.
This shit get hard, sometimes keep going. You gon' see better days. RP, I'm hot as fuck. I'm playing GTA. I get that money out real. I'm having bars just like a sales. They tell myself good niggas tell. They kill water like a well. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a money getter. I'm a different type of nigga. I like a bad wolf, fuck a Swiss. I still be in that polo route. I like fuck that heel figure. I'ma stay true to myself. I don't like to hang with niggas. I put that gas inside my body, now I'm feeling good. Since I was little, know how to jug. I do this shit all night, I shoot. When I was 12 years old, my brother made me ride. He made it savage. I'm stuck with this shit like a man. I hate the track and I love it. Chill money and paper addict. I stand behind it and I clap. My wife know she got all that ass. Cupid deal like Michael Jackson. You hear the difference when I rap. I won't perform without that back end. I'm trying to get rich, I'm playing mad. I've been having flavor with this fast. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, tell on nigga, this that OTV shit, nigga. Hey. Can't pat my wood, I think I'm Kobe. I'ma get that K regardless. I want what I need the most. My long like that's the appetizer. I heard they beat on Red Street. No, I had to go and find it. Told a slime, told my they keep my rapping that change the climate. True religion all on my body. I'm a true religion fiend. Woke up looking for them M's. Got mad as fuck, it was a dream. That was small like fireworks. To be exact, that rush cream. First your money was a rapper. Then I mixed it with the string. Anything to get the green. Hella kids I gotta feed. Okay, money low on fade away. I'm trembling not Kareem. I can't smoke, it ain't no leaf. Mask can go without the key. But I left it at the house. I was going to get something to eat. But that money calling me. Even when I'm fucking sleep. Never be on D&D. But you know he OTB. Told my brother he made it savage. Ain't no nigga rap like me. I'ma go get me some money. Stuff it in these Chewy G. Can't pat my wood, I think I'm Kobe. I'ma get that K regardless. I want what I need the most. My long like that's the appetizer. I heard they beat on Red Street. No, I had to go and find it. Told a slime, told my they keep my rapping that change the climate. True religion all on my body. I'm a true religion fiend. Woke up looking for them M's. Got mad as fuck, it was a dream. That was small like fireworks. To be exact, that rush cream. First your money was a rapper. Then I mixed it with the string. Yeah. LTV shit, man.
React quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime.
On the set.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Back to throw. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Let's go. Go.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal.
Deputy! Bronco 80!
The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
Ready?
Now it is 1st and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Robert Griffin III. Touchdown, Dallas. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
7 Pirates! Go! 60 by...
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Cowboy 80!
Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some... Hoping they waiting on me, yeah, they waiting on me. But it's gonna take a little time, I'ma just take care of mine. I said it, I'm fine, but you know that I be lying. I be fucked up in the mind, I'm hitting with rhymes. I was just calling up God, hoping he pick up the line. I just think about the future, about what I helping my people. Now I can sit back and smile. I ain't had the worst life, but they can watch my life hard enough. I know folks that been through harder stuff. They came out like diamonds in the rough. I can act like I don't give a fuck, but by myself I can't keep feeling stuck. I'm a man, so I keep on acting tough, but can't lie cause this pain is building up. I get that money forever. I get that money forever. Me and my brother, every day they talk about each other. They know that I'm gonna come up. Get mad, they gon' try to take me out if I let them. But nigga, I'm fed up, knowing this rap ain't gon' catch up, knowing that I'ma live better. I know some niggas got put down with the stick, cause they let this shit on the dress. I know some niggas, they had so much potential, they ain't wanna try, so they settle. But nigga, I'm better, I'm on a whole nother level. I like the stove and the kettle. So much on my shoulders, look to my left and my right. I see an angel and devil. I get that money forever. I'm having cash on my schedule. I treat that shit like champ. I treat that rapping like champ. No matter what, I'ma make that shit happen. I'm running play like it matter. I need all that cash on my daddy. Ain't never let a nigga try to play me, oh God. You know my flow dope like the 80s. I be on that gas and they hit on my pages. I want that shit bad, I might take it. Cause that's what we used to do. That shit come back right like a hula. Like Kim, I'ma make this shit possible. Like Lucci, you know I'm stopping by back with Colossal. I'ma find me some money like a fossil. Way my girl look, you would think I'm a roster. I'ma get full of them y'all. That was just me and my partner. I'm swerving now, I almost hit coffee. It was only God we get locked up. I've been through a lot of stuff. I get that money forever. And we just want them bad as well. I get that money, what I'm saying. I get that money, what I'm saying. I see my boys do ass right now. I get that money more than I sleep. I'm on the wood more than I eat. It's sad to say, I'ma roll that shit I get high anyway. I'm about my chill like Frito-Lay. I have a chill like queso. He OTB, he throw an O's. Couple niggas switch, they still the bros just so I can go let that shit go. I got this Zaza from my cousin. If I go bro, you won't charge me nothing. I work too much, can't be fuck. Like baby, you know you married a hustle. I'ma go get that shit for us. I started dancing, me and my boys. I'm screaming NCAA. Everything I do, try to bring it low. You to that shit, that's look quick. I put up in church, look at the wild scene, bathing it. Everything I do, try to bring it low. You to that shit, that's look quick. I put up in church, look at the wild scene, bathing it. I get that money more than I sleep. I'm on the wood more than I eat. It's sad to say, I'ma roll that shit I get high anyway. I'm about my chill like Frito-Lay. I have a chill like queso. He OTB, he throw an O's. Couple niggas switch, they still the bros.
Already know, gotta let it go. I'm screaming out no, but it's like it's no more. My head is floating, I'm going with it when nigga, man, I already know. Tell me what the fuck I'm trying to get with it. To the paper, they come by, nigga, I can't get right. Man, I really wanna sit tight, but feeling damn, I try to fight. Better get it, feeling, see that money, couple money, cause they could be low, they get it, big roll. Don't come and really, then I'm drinking the blood, then I'm cold, and I let it go. And my love good, nigga, I'm feeling good. Yeah, you know that I would, nigga, I'm living the shot up in the hood. Better do the lane, but I already know life is a struggle. But then I think, better get that found, and then I'm under. No fucking, better got the better of it, yeah, I better know it. Nigga, so that's what we open, but then we blow it, oh, the nigga, I'm going. And it is, this is it. I be going for a long right now. This is it. But I'm wrong with the wind, I feel my nigga feel low, better get shot. Now, better God, I'ma blow that. Nigga know that God, better hold that. Respect that, nigga, not my game. Better trying to gain the pain, and nigga don't know my name. Nigga big as if it's day. Everything that focus, that's the same. Take it about for a minute. Hit it down. to the dot, it's just the beginning. For the rest of it loaded. To the left of the fuck it, I know it. Had a message in the center and around, and my mind just don't kinda hold me. Yeah, it be real now. I'm gone. I know I gotta need it, but I gotta stay home. And better wood is wrong. And I know it's on. Maybe one day the devil would. Yeah, leave me alone.
Hey, Tempo, you go.
Yeah. In my type of beat, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Rehearse music. Chillin', rehearsing that nigga. I made that hustle music. Turn this shit on and hustle to it. I made that hustle music. Turn this shit on and hustle to it. I made that hustle music. I made that hustle music. I'm a diamond in the rough. Was back to back, it ain't enough. Baby, why you smoke so much, baby? If I knew it, then I'd tell you. You know them stories I told you several. I put my life inside this music. It'll make you cry, you listen to it. I need that gas like IV, smoking my body like some fluid. I had to leave some niggas alone, can't see my wrist stuck in the hood. I made that studio my home, make songs all night, I feel like should. Cause I hate that happen to you. I love you, nigga, like you my blood. I can't bring you around my kids, that shit you did fucked up my trust. I know you posed to hold no grudge, I know that you was just some drugs. That's why I start back showing love. I like it when I'm on the club.
Hey, Tempo, you go.
I'm a diamond in the rough. 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 I wanna be a billionaire.
Wrong way, bring it back.
I don't want no money, I don't want no problems. It's when you get money, you get the drama. These niggas be dying all over some comments. I can't go, that's why I stay to keep the llama. She say she material, girl like Madonna. She want out the powder and Balenciaga. Chanel and Armani, all of the designer. I tell that bitch straight up, I ain't giving out of. I make it in money just to help my mama. My sister, my partners, I don't play about them. He said it ain't tough, I'ma knock that shit out of. I like it, it be it, I just need it louder. These niggas talk rider, just like the great nigga off that show they chowder. I don't fuck with niggas, bitches, they be snitching. I don't fuck with pussies, these niggas be cowards. These niggas be cowards, niggas, they be lame. These niggas clout chasers, they be chasing fame. I don't even care if niggas know my name. I still kickin' shit just like I was Pele. I don't need no Tatiana for blue face. I told that little hoe they get up out my way. These niggas can't hear, they watching what I say. I need a straight jacket, I'm going insane. I shoot like the Clippers, I give them a fade. Big dog like I'm Clifford, I break off the chain. I'm tripping just like I was standing in rain. I'm back from the dead like the brother of Kane. Diamonds in my watch, they white like cocaine. Every diamond is for a fashion that I made. The time winding down, I tap it like I'm Dane. Got rap from my uncle, this is in my veins. D-Lo for cuz, she only want brain. C-Lo, don't beat it, I get MVP. D-Rose, I started for my magazine, a reload. I done this cause I got green bean, Chico. Official just sipping and lean, move slow. Real hustle, my mama just said don't do those. You say that you get in that paper, kudos. I spit in that fire, I feel like you loud if I go. I want me some rolls. I'm someone smoking on dope. Alright. Every time you see my eye, they be low. I might with my jet like a Zoe. Alright. Hit the bed with blow the smoke. Alright. I hit my plug through the cash. Alright. He pull up and he drop pass. Alright. Ain't talk about no money, that's an inside. Alright. Popping no ass, had me locked. Alright. Ain't got no cushion, I get pissed. Alright. I rap when I'm living. I let it flavor, I'm giving. Bitch thug, I don't want no digits. Don't stop me up, cause I won't stop. I take it high, then I drop. Alright. I take in my kids till I ride. Alright. I like a bad wolf, fuck a god. So freaking bad. By all of the things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of like, damn, you don't act like you used to. You don't act like you used to. You don't act. They're like, damn, you don't act like you used to. I ain't gon' count this shit, don't feel like you used to. I smoke a bat, was out the old type of shit I got used to. Wake up broke, ain't got no money, I can't get used to. Take care of my family, cause I'm a dad I had got used to. Your money crazy, ain't got no weed and I had issues. It be controlling me just like a remote do. It be controlling me just like a remote do. I'm in my bag just like some groceries, can't pay my wood, I think I'm Kobe. I learned it all from my OG. I'm talking about LP, and then he had trail money, and then I had me money. December came KP, that parent ain't gon' live through me. This shit don't feel like it used to. 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 I'm starting to feel like speaking knockers. Make them bands, I bought my loan and can't pay my wood. I think I'm cold, don't talk that shit, nigga, show me. Let me see how shit be going, hop in that max and then I floor it. I get on beats when I get bored, my kids want, I pay for it. I don't like to ride no more, I just do this shit for all my folks. I hope I can reach all my goals like a C4. I'm trying to blow smoke on my woods, go get some more. See Uncle Kip getting put in dirt, I swear that shit had hurt my soul. Then if our relationship go, I know it had be God for sure. OCB sound like a mafia, whole family full of raps, keep rapping woods. I like a towel, she got that water like a shower on how you in the Eiffel Towers. I speak my mind, cause ain't no carry, little dollar bills, no Josh Allen. First shit was sweet, then it went sour. And I ain't never trip on shit. Man, they bad with fat like Albert. I'm like, hey, it's your money. Now I'm tell people my business, they get mad and spill something. I know you tired of hearing that music. When they talk about killing something, I change my flow like what if something would I be? I can only wonder if they ain't have my family. Came when they brought out the best of me. That's like they gas my recipe. Take care of my seeds, no sesame, but I'm on the wood. I look Chinese, ain't buy no money, make it breathe. I smell Zaza when I breathe, been rapping since elementary. This ain't no schools, I test me. You know these bitches be stressing me, but I'm strong like Hercules. They're like, damn, you don't act like you used to. I ain't gon' count this shit, don't feel like you used to. I smoke a bat, was out the old type of shit I got used to. Wake up broke, ain't got no money, I can't get used to. Take care of my family, cause I'm a dad I had got used to. Your money crazy, ain't got no weed and I had issues. It be controlling me just like a remote do. It be controlling me just like a remote do. I'm in my bag just like some groceries, can't pay my wood, I think I'm Kobe. I learned it all from my OG. I'm talking about LP, and then he had trail money, and then I had me money. December came KP, that parent ain't gon' live through me. With me this morning, man. What's up? Hello? I ain't hang up on you. I was just recording this song, so I guess when you called me, I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm recording this song, so this shit hard. I'm in the room. Babe, I'm in the room. K Billion, what's happening, man? You on that bit with me? What's up with it? I ain't doing nothing, but you doing a few upgrades, getting the team right. Hey K Billion, hit that chat, hit that follow button and say something in the chat, bro. What's up, bro? This shit about trilogy, not like no pride of nigga. Some of my niggas still in the streets, they ain't had no father figure. I told Cuz get on your shit, but you a father nigga. And I admit that shit when I told him I like the truths and rest that homie was in the morning like Thomas Joyner. Ain't about no money, that shit be pointless. Rich hand with an AI like I'm hunting, was in the trench, that air, I bust me, rush cream inside funny. Take care of my kids, they on my conscience. I do the same thing for my woman. I think I'm in love with these hunts with that. They can't see the function. I can buy that 96, I just can't get the 97 yet. That money when she call, I come run, I bring it home. She count it from, she act like me, call her, can't money. She act like me, call her, can't money. Damn, bro. Yeah, I love you. How's your charger on the floor?
Just punch me in, don't got no hook. Just punch me in. Just punch me in, don't got no hook. Just punch me in. Just punch me in, don't got no hook. Just punch me in.
I kick the shit like Jackie Chan. KB, appreciate you hitting that follow button, my boy. Okay. What's up with you, bro? You play Madden, bro?
Trying to hit the lottery. I'm tired of hustling all week. It like my life laugh on my eyes. When I had to rip my Jeep, my head bleed. I got up at that bitch. I know it most of me. When I see me money, I see me. When I see ride money, I see me. I can't forget about KP. Trail money and father 3. I still be smoking broccoli. Maserati mask like Halloween. Wake your ass up, this ain't no dream.
I put Charles Wilson in that slot.
That bad was talking to me. Made me feel like I can sing. I don't know who to blame. I put build the ass like Pooh the Tank. I had that cat out on the wheel. And then I
Your boy Cam Newton just unstoppable, bro, right now, bro. There's no point of pounding up for everyone.
Sunday be rain, Sunday be sunny. Don't matter what happens, I'ma keep on going. I take my time like I'm free throwing. I don't ever want a bitch, better pay attention. Hundreds blue like this, gonna ask me what I'm seeing. Your money here, a loose screw. These hundreds blue like blue clues. I'm streaming bad, beat him bad and put his ass on YouTube. It's like these Cubans dripping off of me. It ain't no style for me. Just like yeah, smoke broccoli. He want a verse, I'll charge a fee. I'm with my dogs, just like a fleet. I'm smoking gas on solar sin. I make plays ESPN. Me they gas like juice 10. I won't break, but I might bend. And the beat went off. Chill money. I'm full of that gas, I'm charged up like I'm electric. Stacking that paper like Tetris. Ain't school, I wouldn't test it, can't pass my word. All of my bars be hard to listen. Say that shit loud, don't whisper. You hold that shit in the key. You know I'ma flow like a rope. She know I'ma stand on business. Whatever she asking me, the devil be asking me. Cause you know God be working, these niggas be puppet like Kermit. All of my verse like sun. Cause I be rapping my heart out. I say I'm looking for a way out. I pray one day this shit pay out. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. You gon' go hard, you gon' go home. I'm a man of my word. If I say I got you, I got you. I'd rather hope you like a cipher. And all of my bars be fly like a lighter. Can't get on the business, say anything. They gon' tell you that nigga cool up your brain. I'ma tell you some shit that gon' make it think. Who you think Michael Jackson was talking about when they say they do not care about us? We can have some guns and drugs, sit back and they gon' kill each other for us. Yeah, getting that money a must. But you ain't gotta kill you, brother. I'ma give me some money, you get you some money, we gon' put that shit together. And Billy Empire just like 50 Cent. I'm tryna uplift mini man. As soon as I heard the beat, I know I had myself a hit.
You whip out the mad, the way I be driving, you think that it came with a stick. He say he got his eye, he say he got run, see front, I can tell they ain't it.
Hold up, I'm popping my shit, I need tissue. I'm back to the gun to the grill, so I got off right in my fingers. All the bad was I done rolled up. All the paper I didn't count up. My mama say it smell like a damn skunk. Don't come my house, smell like that. Ain't talking about my one right back.
Every time my mom want right back, I'm full of that gas, I'm charged up. Like I'm a electron, stacking that paper like Tetris. Ain't school, I wouldn't test, can't pass my wood.
Football Star 823, what's up? Shout out Football Star 823, man. Hit that follow button and say something in the chat. What's up? Football 823, hit that follow button and say something in the chat. What's happening?
I pray one day this shit pay off. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I rapping like I'm in the playoffs.
I got some of these challenges, bro.
Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. You gonna go hard, you gonna go home.
$94,000 power. I got some of these challenges.
Tonight I'ma make it feel right. Tonight we be on them barrels all night. I sing on the beat like I'm Tina Turner. I beat that shit up like on Ike tonight. Being broke, that my kryptonite. Like Superman, I get hella bands. These niggas too pussy like lesbians. I been seeing money Australian. I heard that that's something I never been. With the rest shit, I feel like a veteran. OTB on my back just like a letterman. Ain't with I won't let him in. If they ain't with this shit, I won't let him in. If they ain't with this shit, I won't let him in. If they ain't with this shit, I won't let him in. If they ain't with this shit, I won't let him in. I ain't steaking Nike cheese, I'm not feeling. I bet I pop up like a Willie. I feel like Wayne on that, no sales. I'm always smoking like a cheese. Man, niggas spit it till they get. But I'm like a rap by no killing. That would take away my bill. I said I be flying in the pigeon, you know I put that shit on. They gon' talk like King Kong. No guys in all that fake shit on.
They'll run it on first down with Connor. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Tonight I'ma make it right. Tonight we'll be on the barrels all night. I sing on the beat like I'm Tina Turner. I beat that
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
He's going to run at a time. They get to him and bring him down.
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack. It's going to bring up 4th down.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line.
It's your money, it's your money. It's your money. House be the gang, house be the gang. House be the gang, house be the gang. House be the gang, house be the gang. Look. I'm a psychopath, I hit that money when I sleep. I told my wife I'm trying to give up on it weed. Feel like the shit be slowing me down, ain't got enough hours in the day. I had to get that bad with surgery, wet it up, put a microwave. I get that money more than I see, y'all make me feel some type of way. Come in the house with all them hunts, you see the look on all their face. You should listen, they be bagging, I'm stuck with this shit like a man I love. And I hate to track them when I think about shit I lost. Every day recite the verse, but I got more shit in the vault. Ignore your call, whenever you call me, don't feel the same whenever we talk. Sometimes I be deep in my thoughts, I'm trying to swim back to the top. 2 things I never be, a bitch or a cop. The dollar sign is all I see, and I'm on gas, never on E. Every day I get a hustle, so sometimes this shit don't be easy. All my boy be having meaning when I burn inside, ain't got no season. Used to do shit for no reason, I thank God I'm still breathing. I'm a psychopath, I hit that money when I sleep. I told my wife I'm tryna give up on that weed. Feel like the shit be slowing me down, ain't got no flowers in the day. I had to get that bad with surgery, wet it up for the microwave. I get that money more than I see, I'll make me feel some type of way. I get that more than I see, I'll make me feel some type of way. I cannot be too cautious, you gotta stay low. Y'all niggas ain't for his, better lay low. Mine's always in the man for the pesos. I rock Chanel now. Grew up a white kid, I feel like the man now. Who's down bad, can't paint, mama fed us. Too much man, I don't even wanna ask for nothing. Go get your bread up, see your mama crying, it's gonna make a nigga man up. Times got hard, but you know I got my head up. All night stand up, just tryna build a brand. I just keep grinding, I've been wildin'. Cut off day ones, found out that he lying. Say well, mob ties, can't even break that bond. I'm wrong with my nigga, if he right or you wrong. Whoever love CB, they the threats my own. There might be love in the streets, but there ain't no law. No niggas signed to the streets, so they gotta ride. When he spend time with his folk, crash from New Audemars. They crazy talking to them pigs, but praising the law. They switch up on bad eyes, stabbing backside. Y'all break bread with my folks, that's fuck. They show real love, all I care. Gotta stay up, cause you ain't up. Don't wanna feel nothing, I can't bear.
And I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Highly contested in the third quarter. Able to avoid him. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Back to the ground, this time Lynch. Touchdown, Chicago! Marshawn Lynch, 35 yards. And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey, Football Star 823, man. What's up, man? Hit that follow button and say something in the chat, man. What's going on, man? Trev Money TV, man. Welcome to Trev Money TV. For real. You play MUT, bro? Strong like he hit jams back in trilogies. My life a movie, just watch my Twitch. I ain't ask for nothing, I was on my get them some goddamn bro. Let's see really.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Oh, Fields loses it. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they're going to take over with a 1st and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you...
You know I like to make this shit, you feel me? Your money slick like some butter.
I called you to see my wife face.
Play with the drums, no percussions. If I ever wake up broke, time out. I make the judge my life. You might not like my wife, love. Gotta keep that dozy in my budget that was fatter than the stomach. I take my chance, I won't complain how you turn nothing into something. I'll be right back by the sun. My kitty beat like they're dumb.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in.
For a long time, I knew it would be alright. Gotta keep that paper in my sight. Got no money, I won't
Hit that follow button, man. What's going on with you, baby?
gather up my thoughts and then I put it all on wet. Yeah, I be chasing that
See, chat, you play Madden, bro?
I'm just cool and playing mad. When they quit, I be laugh. I was twin, became a daddy. Ever since I was spazzing, cutting rap should be my passion and my family, I'm motivation. Chasing bad with face, yeah, keep it like a race. With some legends in the making, it's that OTB shit. I bought some kills cause I'm my wrist, like you got about it. Don't find a place like about it. I'm not hard to be on time.
From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. Big dive, and he's got it! What an effort! What a catch! Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. He'll drop to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is going to be all in. He's got it. Touchdown, Denver.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
I get them no words made like a bat. I lay the verse down like smack. Then they be cat like wrestling. I got smoke 24/7. I'm on the woods unloaded, go get me some money, I'm focused. Stay with my son like a host. I like them truths, some racks, they hold me. I got the right shit from my brother, they better be strong like a most. Every day I be big like a custom. I got the mind of a hustle, and I cannot hate on my brother. I cannot cap on my records, it's something inside won't let me. Big body, we ain't the shit. I bought this shit for my family. I'm tryna blow it like a cannon. My belt will be giant like Manny. When MIA like Jalen Ramsey. Hit that shit, be by no money. I can't rap, ain't got no money. My dog had said he wasn't being funny. And they time she wasn't that fun. She act like me, cause I came on. Deal with my phone, I can make gun. No pun intended. Check my fashion trilogy. I be check my no Michael Mirror. Can I drop that video with some move? I mix that gas up like a smooth. These boys ain't sauce, they can't fool me. All my friends dead like Lil Uzi, Jackson, Frank, Benjamin. I stay on woods like I'm a 10. I blow that smoke out like a vent. I'm on the woods unloaded, go get me some money, I'm focused. Stay on my side like a host. I like them truths, some racks, they hold me. I got the right shit from my brother, they better be strong like a most. Every day I be big like a custom. I got the mind of a hustle, and I cannot hate on my brother. I cannot cap on my records, it's something inside won't let me. Big body, we ain't the shit. Big body, I bought this shit for my family. I'm tryna blow it like a cannon. My belt will be giant like Manny. When MIA like Jalen Ramsey. Hit that shit, be by no money. I'm on the woods unloaded, go get me some money, I'm focused. Stay on my side like a host. I like them truths, some racks, they hold me. I got the right shit for my brother, they better be strong like a most. Every day I be big like a custom. I got the mind of a hustle, and I cannot hate on my brother. And I cannot cap on my records, it's something inside won't let me. Be back to me in the shit. I bought this shit for my family. I'm tryna blow it like a cannon. My belt will be giant like Manny. When MIA like Jalen Ramsey. If that shit be back, no money.
GA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
The drive will start with Arian Foster. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Griffin. That is pulled in by a diving Kelsey. Give him 18. It's a Carolina 1st down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Griffin. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That's good for a 1st down. His 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal, Foster. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Panthers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard
line. Looking to put a drive together.
Ready.
Play action. Now Griffin. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, and turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. Crack all 80.
To throw is RG3. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's an early scrambler from
viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're going to give up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now the first carry for Marshawn Lynch. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Buffalo 80.
Griffin. He's going to get this out to Marshawn Lynch. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Here we go, here we go. Viking 18.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11.
36-yard line.
Get it.
Griffin. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Panthers' 30-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Ready, ready. Hey. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
To throw again is Griffin. Now he's going to step up and run. Throw caught there by Crumpler. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Griffin. Now he'll tuck this and run. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a micro. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Algie Crumpler from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a yard. They run up the middle with Foster. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now it's Griffin. And this one complete to Smith. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. And Diggs has it. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to bring up second down.
It's second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Now Griffin. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Here's Griffin. And this is going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Terrence Newman with a pick. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Get it! Bronco 80!
They go play action. Griffin. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Hawk 70! Hawk 70!
1st down, the run with Lynch. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Is that my pizza? Oh. I've been staring at screens all day. What do you need? Don't.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure.
Don't forget about Stella Montes. That place isn't going to investigate itself, you know.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
The Jaguars offense ready to go. It's 1st and 10. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag, that'll push him back 5. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Sooner or later, we should get a snap, I think. This is now 1st and 25 after another penalty. Here's Griffin to throw. He's got him in, complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
This is Tian Wen. Remember, you're not there to take in the sights. I'll need the details from you later.
What's up? Friendly. Thought you were friendly, bro. Hit me with a rattler. Friendly. Hey, what's up? Hey, do you know where the archive building at?
I do not know.
Alright. Friendly. Are you friendly?
All right.
Hey, look, help me find the archive building. Oh, shit.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Looking to throw here. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Point after is up and through. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Starting from the 5. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 15.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Buys time, rolling right. Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 30.
Here's Stafford. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort...
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. Another score here in this first quarter, Brock, as they continue dominating in this opening frame.
You know what I love here, Kate? This defense is seizing on a sputtering opponent, and they're actively trying not just to defend the lead, but to add to it.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. For the first time with Bijan Robinson.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Looking to throw. May. Now, quick throw there is incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. A short throw, and it's going to be pulled in by Furtzer.
There he goes left side. Inside the 20.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Anthony Furtzer, 76 yards. And the Patriots need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Here now, Pat Summerall for the point after.
And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Cowboys 0. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
19 Tiger, 19, 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They go play action with Griffin.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Griffin. And he is caught. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On the carry, here's Marshawn Lynch. And some space here. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
First down, Cowboys.
Now it's Griffin.
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw is RG3.
He'll try to pick it up himself.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Griffin keeps it,
and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Bijan Robinson, 67 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Cowboys 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Out of the end zone comes Smith. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Hey, you still in the chat game? I can tell you how to get the card.
Here we go, chat. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They go up the middle with Lynch. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
From midfield now, here's Griffin. And Steve Smith pulls it in. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Ready, set.
And the Cowboy first down.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
Lynch up the middle. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play. Griffin. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Back to throw. Griffin. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith. And a big hit there. That was a man coming with bad intentions. And it's going to bring up 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Oh,
and they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's May.
Hey, let's go. We needed it.
That is going to be a safety. And the blitz was on there, able to get in the backfield from the linebacker spot and get him 2 points.
Brandon, we know a defensive coordinator right now who's looking for a raise. He had that dialed in perfectly, didn't he? The perfect blitz at the perfect time, 2 points for his team.
Steve Smith all by his lonesome. Touchdown, Cowboys. Steve Smith, 92 yards. And the Cowboys have moved out in front. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 2.
16. Patriots 14.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Down to about the 45.
That was a quality play.
I want to be not eating them down with them boys in the league, and I thought I felt like the hurricane. I was chopping
in
the
a
league.
big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. To the air, May. He's got the tight end Firkser right side complete. And they get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 18-yard line.
They'll run this one right with Robinson. Fights him off. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the shotgun, May with it. Gets this to Firkser, the tight end. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
The Cowboys' 11-yard line.
A throw right side caught by Neighbors. Flash those fast feet, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line as he can't get any closer to the end zone. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And this is called touchdown, Patriots. Anthony Firkser, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Patriots will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
The kick is good.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 5.
16.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
Here's Griffin. That is caught. It's a tight end, Jeremy Shockey. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
Come on.
Another nice play. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
What the customer was saying.
No problems at all on that one. And you know, virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case,
what the customer was saying to him.
They had to force the field goal.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
Crazy. Should like to be announced.
New England with a
the game is decent. Oh my God. She want to be goddamn. She want to be goddamn educated on what she do. Fucking 85. This shit trash. These game got boy fast trash as fuck. And she got bottles in the refrigerator, right? That boy D seen from man. He felt like he was gonna take that ass whooping. It would be some fucking hoes.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you can actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go. I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, I sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Sending him on the dive. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Rod loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At their 48-yard line.
Here's a throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Oh, my God.
Along the right sideline, there's space. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
All right.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On the run, that's grabbed inside the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line.
On the jump.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Ready. Cougar 19. Let's go.
Back to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I'm all right, man. Thank you,
Shotgun
man.
snap. They'll throw. Chased out to his right.
Hey, I know, that's her braid.
Finds the in route complete.
Pushing her braid.
And they get this down
That
to the
little braid she
7-yard
got at the back of her head.
And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish up their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Long back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
2nd down pass play coming. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 24 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
12 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
Completed left side to Smith. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turn it over on downs. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
65.
Airing it out to start this drive. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Ready.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Takes the 2nd down snap. Forced out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
I'll air it out on 3rd. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. And facing 4th down, they're leaving the offense out there. They'll throw for it. Escapes the pocket. This is complete downfield to Smith. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Hits his running back. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First and 10 at the 47.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them?
There he goes on the right side. 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen, and they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Seahawks 7.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Throwing from the gun. Taking a shot deep here. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
There's a dive up the middle, and he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
What she got? Oh, yeah, it's that. Yeah. What, $5? You just got that on a good deal.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Hey, what's up, babe? Huh?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Pass caught right side by Henry.
Say what, babe?
And he'll get about 8 on that one.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Coming after the catch. It's second down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly. How comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And third down coming up. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Forced out wide. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
And once he escapes the pocket, he has a guy open downfield. All he has to do is put this ball on the front shoulder pad, and it's going to result in a big play.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is the former Pro Bowler, Hassan Reddick. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Mustang 970 Timberwolf. Ready?
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
Simply put, you just have to be more disciplined along the back end, Mike, especially when you're playing against a quarterback like this. I mean, his ability to identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball, you've got to take away that space, change up your looks, and as a result now, they're going to test your red zone defense. So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
They're called in at the 2. And he's in. Marshawn Lynch. Touchdown, Cowboys. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Lions nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. Okay, an unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
2nd down, zone read.
Wrap him up, what he doing? Wrap him up, what he doing? This is divisional. Wrap him up, what he doing?
You know, Mike, it's funny when you're facing these really elite defensive
and my son can play defense, so I had to put pass in the clock for my wife. Came back, me and money got to stop. Fuck that 22.
I
ain't punting. Went for it.
Sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
That's taken in by Hollins.
So lucky.
And he will go all the way. Matt Hollins. Touchdown, Detroit.
We got so lucky.
On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He's got it. And the Lions will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Hawk 70.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the 31, here's 2nd and 3. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go.
Blown back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Cowboys.
First down, Cowboys.
Let's go now. Bronco 80. Ready.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Ready. Panthers 60. Panthers.
Now, faking the give. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
And it's 3rd down.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this.
On the ready.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Go.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. A pickup of 12 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll stick with him again. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Here we go. Back
to the ground. He'll get it again. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That is a gain of 15 halfway there as he's down at the 15.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical, right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Ready.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Whoa! And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal.
Ready. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Steady.
He'll look to throw. A big mistake. It was 1st and goal, and it's intercepted. Past midfield. He's inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Lions.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
The kick is good, so add one more, and it will take a first half lead into the locker room. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Tag! 70 Timberwolves.
Right back to the air following that pick six. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Back to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now a give on the ground. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Here we go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's in! Marshawn Lynch. Touchdown, Cowboys. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Cowboys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
19 Lions. Panthers.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Rolling right. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a huge play for Detroit. 38 yards.
So anytime you're playing with 2 high safeties and then man coverage underneath, all the defenders are going to be inside, underneath leverage. So all those out-breaking routes, they're going to be there. And
they're going to get to him and take him down, take it back to the other side of midfield.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. to bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Count 19 tight.
They'll look to throw. He tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trouble.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Ready? 60 Eagles.
Now give up the middle. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
On the double. Here we go. 70 Lions.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
Sacked. A loss of 4 yards. And it's 4th down.
So here comes Jason Sanders in a big spot. This to grab a late lead. Oh no, he missed it. Not more than a chip shot, but it's no good. And this one is going to remain a tie game. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And mark him down up beyond the 30. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here is 2nd and 7.
70 Rick. Come on.
Now they'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
2 minutes to play in regulation.
1st and 10.
We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. They'll look at his big target, Henry, over the middle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here comes Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. He'll drop to throw. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And the left first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
Go. Play clock nearly expires as they set up to throw.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. And when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Reichard good with the extra point. And the Lions have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. This is 1st and 10. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. The clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game. Out to his right. He runs with it. That's going to be caught. It's a touchdown for the moment, but there are flags on the field, and not sure this one's going to stand. Now, on 2nd and long. Flush to his right. He's going to look downfield once again. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win. And the crowd rising to make this even more difficult. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the OT. They get the 2-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's 1st.
Here in the north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send two teams to battle here at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Minneapolis. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Throwing to start this game. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now here's Cam Scannaboo on the ground. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Milroe throwing on 3rd down. This is a heater going deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Milroe to throw on 4th. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Milroe. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Come on, 70 Razor, 70, 19, target.
3rd and short, it's Milroe. Complete beyond the marker. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Give him 8 on that one. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready.
Milroe from the gun. And he has the New York touchdown. The Giants finish up an excellent opening series. It's It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Myers gets the point after the go. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return starts from the goal line. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He rolls to his right. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
70 Lions. Go.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Cowboy 80.
Working on 1st down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Complete to number 81, Terrell Owens. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready, ready?
3rd down from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Brought in right side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Milroe. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Come on, go.
Trying for it with Milroe. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll come out throwing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
They're throwing it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it over the middle. And he's down to almost... Oh, no. They're actually going to give him the 30 here. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Lone back gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
They got to run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Back to the well again. This is ahead for about 5. Taken down by the first time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Check out.
They're going play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Giants using their first timeout. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Sanders sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Hold the ready.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
70. Warriors 70. Here we go. Strike. Ready.
First down throw here from Milroe. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Dragon 6, Mustang 9, Buffalo 8. Ready. Top 19, Hawk 7.
Milroe with it on 1st. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Sends this to the end zone. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take the lead just before halftime. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing. And as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
Brian Dable has the offense out there. They're trying for 2.
The Giants will line up for the two-point conversion.
Thought at the 2. And the 2-point try is good. He reaches the end zone and gives them a 5-point lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. They'll throw to start the drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
On the run, deep down the left side. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. That'll set them halfway back toward their own goal line. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. He'll throw it. Has it downfield working the left. Space pass for 35. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. Ready.
He's dropping back to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Kirby Joseph.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Strike. 77 Wolf.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Bails out of the pocket quick. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
Hold the ready.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Back to throw it. Headed out right. He's making a bid for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays right before the snap. You know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Working now from the gun. Completed left side to Smith. Continuing to move past the 45. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Giving 38 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. All right, they're going to throw for it. And that inside the end zone. The two-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now.
Giants 15. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Shaheed now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Milroe. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Milroe to throw. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Viking 18. Ready, ready.
Milroe from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 from the 43.
79 Bronco. Ready.
To throw, here's Milroe. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Escapes the pocket. He calls his own number again. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Going deep here for the end zone. Catch is made in close. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants grab the lead on their first series of the half.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Brian Dable has the offense out there. They're trying for 2.
For the two-point conversion.
To the air, Milroe. He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Sanders now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Jukes away from one. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. And goes to the hurry up here.
52 yards. First down, Cowboys.
They go play action on 1st down. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down. From the red zone now. Dumps it off to his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Cowboys trailing by 5. The ball on the 13. Once again, it's 2nd and 10. Now a give running right. And he's out of bounds behind the line, so that's going to add a couple yards on to this 3rd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
This one's caught. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
They charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down. At your own 1. Yikes.
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back.
Cowboys 24.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Shaheed now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They're going to pass it here. Right side, Shaheed's got it. There he goes again. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it's good for a New York 1st down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Hawk 70, Hawk
1st and 10
70.
at the 26-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Gets his tight end on the corner route. They'll have 1st and goal to go.
smell burning, it's probably just the generators acting up. Report it anyway.
adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Good job, dude. Yeah. Is it free loadout? It's always the free loadouts. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. I go. I'll head out with you. Yeah, I thought that was it. I shot it down.
You guys did good that thing. Did you guys kill that people? That's it. No, I did not. I didn't.
just so happened to acquire the finest medical equipment for you personally. After all, you're going to need someone with my exceptional talent to keep you from falling apart.
Hey, somebody in here? Hey, hold that door. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Hold that door. Yo, hold the door. Hold the door. Ah. Another good run in the books. Another good run in the books. Got some stuff we finna cut out. Got some stuff we finna keep. Oh boy. Did it, baby? You ready to eat that, baby? Right where your pants at? Go put your pants on. Why y'all got your pants off? You can eat pizza. I was asking Ivy if she wants something to eat. But you can eat some pizza. Want some pizza? bit. Yeah. 3 or 4 o'clock. I don't know. Hey, Riot, what's wrong? Come here. Come here. Come here, Mia. I just let her hold it, gang. No, okay. I bought it for both of y'all. Just let her hold it. It's all right, huh? It don't matter. Let her hold it. You ain't messing with it. It don't matter. You not playing with it. You just got it on the ground. Give it to her. Give it to her. Me money. I don't care. I said give it to her. Stop. Me money. You about to give that slime for I whoop your ass. Give her that slime, bro. Give her the slime. I'm friendly, bro. You good? Why you just looking at me like that, bro? Hey, Wild the Beast. I about to say, my boy, you got them boys shooting at. Hey, you got them boys coming for me. It ain't me. Hey, I about to say you got them boys. I about to say you got them boys coming for me. It ain't me that did that shit, boy.
Kill them both.
position.
Hey, this is my favorite spot in Berry City. I never go here without hitting this spot, bro. You can always find attachments and shit for your guns up in here. Hey, I'm friendly. You friendly? You friendly?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. I already hit this shit already in here, bro. This shit wiped out.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Gonna see if they got some burners in this bitch. Friendly, friendly, friendly. You friendly? Alright. Hey, go on. Yeah, we all friendly. We all friendly. We all friendly. I'm just aiming that shit just in case anybody got it line. I'm gonna shut everybody down. We all friendly. This shit, gang. Good ride, good ride, good ride, good ride, good ride. Finna go on break, Chad. I'm feeding my daughter. Get her settled down, get her going. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Good runs, bro. What, 3 runs back to back?
I just be vibing now. I just be vibing now. You ain't dead. You ain't be vibing now. Yeah, yeah. I just be vibing out. In here that smoking, blow it out. And by the week, got smoking ounce. He ain't my kind, can't come around. Can't rap like him, got my own sound. Don't pass that ball, he out of bounds. You gon' turn it over, try to help him out. I get gas all through my house. I get rat stuffed in the couch. I like that side, no black in my eyes. I would never throw in my tie. I had this flavor since a child. I can't hold my hand out. I just stay down and thud it out. I miss my cousin, he bugged out. I just rap by how I feel. Nothing fishing, this shit real. I saw myself, got my own deal. Everything by dollar bills. I'm driving fast, you watch the real. At times I laugh the whole back tear. But that shit made me who I'm here.
Shit made me who I am. I put that time in, yeah, okay. I ain't got time for waiting. I like money, I like cake. I'm with Trail Money, we got diamonds on the way. Trail Money, they tryna figure me out how I be flashy. I got aura flash. GL5, I came and spit the bag inside your store. Every time I hit that pussy, she be screaming out for more. When I first turned on this beat, I felt this shit down in my core. Damn. Every summer we gon' ball, we ain't got coaches, we gon' score. And I got that type of swag that these bitches can't ignore. I done been in every state, I've been rocking out my court. And that's what the time say, ain't gotta run up some money, I need me some more. I left with the sled, I caught me a Rudolph and I headed straight to the north. I came with a bag, I left with a bag, I guess I can't leave no remorse. I got that shit on my body. I'm rocking that Christian Dior. And this how the story gon' end. I ain't tryna give him no more. We dropping this shit back to back. Watch how we kick down the door.
I just be vibing out. In here that smoking, blow it out. And by the week, got smoking ounce. He ain't my kind, can't come around. Can't rap like him, got my own sound. Don't pass that ball, he out of bounds. You gon' turn it over, try to help him out. I get gas all through my house. I get rat stuffed in the couch. I like that side, no black in my eyes. I would never throw in my tie. I had this flavor since a child. I can't hold my hand out. I just stay down and thud it out. I miss my cousin, he bugged out. I just rap by how I feel. Nothing fishing, this shit real. I saw myself, got my own deal. Everything by dollar bills. I'm driving fast, you watch the real. At times I laugh the whole back tear. But that shit made me who I'm here. German.
Right now you're listening to my new single, Koosh and Backwoods.
OCB the game, OCB the game. OCB the game, OCB the game.
Draco made a hit with
Look,
this.
I keep me some cushion in the barrel. 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 I have paper like notebooks. I write the whole verse and I take out the hook. Finesse that boy, we used to be crooks. Nowadays I'm on some different shit. Ain't about that money, that shit be irrelevant. Keep gas in the trunk like an elephant. I drip on these boy like suggestions. My pocket be fat just like Nutty Professor. I do this shit here on the regular. I eat my wife up like an edible. Broccoli, I'm smoking on vegetable. Go get you some more, what you better do. Baby, you made me feel incredible. Bell made me feel like Mr. Incredible. You know it ain't nothing I can't do. I go get that money regardless. Paint picture like I'm an artist. Fire that gas, it smell like I fired it. My eye red like Tiger, since been a little bit poppin'. You got cap in the rat, nigga stop it. Don't tell them you'll go, that might block it. Cumulative hit me like a shot put. I turn niggas out like a mosh pit. I made these hits in my residence. I live shit in my presence. In my dog side, I get him like extra. I still got came with no test. I take care of life familiar. I keep shit like ticket. Will I make it? I keep stressing, but I'm paper chasing. I keep me some cushion in the barrel. I have paper like notebooks. I write the whole verse and I take out the hook. Finesse that boy, we used to be crooks. Nowadays I'm on some different shit. Ain't about that money, that shit be irrelevant. Keep gas in the trunk like an elephant. I drip on these boy like suggestions. My pocket be fat just like Nutty Professor. I do this shit here on the regular. I eat my wife up like an edible. Broccoli, I'm smoking on vegetable. Go get you some more, what you better do. Baby, you made me feel incredible. Bell made me feel like Mr. Incredible. You know it ain't nothing I can't do. I walked in that bitch with them rats again. I be so fresh. I walked in that bitch with them rats again. I be so fresh. Walked in that bitch with them rats again. Walked in that bitch with them rats again. I be so fresh like a mannequin. I walked in that bitch with them rats again. Don't know my nigga, we testing him. Keep a stick, act stupid, I'm blasting him. I'm feeling like Jimmy Neutron. Won't trade on my team like LeBron. We sell our shot like Amazon. Pack coming through the mail, Amazon. I walk in that bitch with them rats again. You try to take it and I'm clapping him. You niggas a lot like a synonym. Push this gap on the comeback, finish him. Ball like a motherfucking jump. You nigga that pussy, I don't want no smoke. Come my nigga up and he gon' flow. They smoke that nigga like he a poke. Designer all over my code. But anybody, we got lots of smoke. I hope you don't choke. Better have that lungs. The chopper, they beat like a drum. I made her mouth just like some gum. Truck come, I run. My bro got a gun. We ain't going for nothing. Rob a nigga for his fun. My favorite J's is the one. They chill money on the one. My G, they filled up with the coins. Nah, they fill with the dollars. I'm smoking on dough like a roster. So many guns in this bitch, I feel like I'm on shotters. My flavor, my flow, on my author. My girl is Parker. So this shit be so fat. Just like my sack. Take your shit, can't get it back. You a lick, bitch, we need that. Don't get it twisted, my nigga. Hella smoke like chimney, nigga. Pull up, fuck that here figure. I'm tryna be a young rich nigga. I be so fat like a mannequin. I walked in that bitch with them rats again. Don't know my nigga, we testing him. Keep a stick, act stupid, I'm blasting him. I'm feeling like Jimmy Neutron. Won't trade on my team like LeBron. We sell our shot like Amazon. Pack coming through the mail, Amazon. I be so fresh like a mannequin. I walked in that bitch with them rats again. Don't know my nigga, we testing him. Keep a stick, act stupid, I'm blasting him. I'm feeling like Jimmy Neutron. Won't trade on my team like LeBron. We sell our shot like Amazon. Pack coming through the mail, Amazon.
Guys, this thing.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Sunday night prime time, he's off and running. Devon Achane to return it. Things going well so far. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Get the fullback involved here. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That's not his game, Brock. That's not his game. He's somebody who wants to win by running through people, not popping out into space.
I think we can agree he's probably going to hear that same messaging when he gets to the sidelines, too.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Herbert from the gun. And he doesn't see a winner he likes, so we just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until they play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just caught.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Gets this one to London. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big game. 14 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Throwing on first is Herbert. It's caught. Devon Achane.
I told go down when I and I'm finna re-rest in the Lord. Reruns of the and I had some really important things priority. I can't do you no favor. I'm all up, I'm hard. Now I'm straight at the table. I'm not stopped.
Entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
She been caught.
Herbert throwing again. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback, complete.
How many bit with it? How many bit with it? How many bit with it?
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend. They stopped it from
I'm covered all the way up in chains. I don't see how I'm influenced. I was all the way up in some chains. They won't stop me right now from doing.
Looks like they're going to try to counter this across. Goal line formation on third and
They ain't give me
inches.
no lyrics, not even a string, but I got it right now. They put it in. So they want me to pop
Contact.
from all the lanes. I got it right now.
He set it down.
I've been very expensive with all of them things that mentioned on side with the board. Take the chance of the alley. With my bro, I'm turning with hoes. All day enough to throw up my three. And my mama gon' throw up a four. Why I beat? Hey, I told boy that I won't lie. Hold on, throw on top this taste. And I'm finna rerun sitting in low. Reruns of the lane. And I got some really important things, priorities. I can't do you no favor. I'm about her some come hard jeans. Now I'm finna put the hoe straight at the table. Hey, I've been ballin'. On these suckers on my side. I've been ballin'. On these motherfuckers ballin'. She been gone. Push up on me, y'all.
The defender
I've been
had two.
ballin' on
Knocked
these
that ball
hoes.
out.
We see that throw because remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback. You let that ball go, and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk involved.
I'm a fucking shot at him, beat the block with the chopper, reload, pop out the end of midnight. I'm holding the soul, I don't fuck. Tell the chuck, try to
Also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the back of the defense.
4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play this
I told
drive.
boy that I won't lie, hold on, don't talk this shit. And I'm finna rerun sitting in low, reruns of the lane. And I got some really important things, priorities. I can do you no favor. I'm all up, some come hard, G. Now I'm finna put the hoe straight at the table.
You get to third and long after long, it's really hard to stay in the field.
On these suckers on my side.
That was third
I've been ballin', on these motherfuckers ballin'. And she been gone, tryna push
They
up on
apparently
me,
don't want
y'all.
a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On fourth down, here's Herbert. That's cut beyond the marker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on fourth down. That gets them the first.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, 49ers.
That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. It's the Cowboys out in front. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. They run the counter to A-Chan. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards. So some immediate revenge.
This nigga, I didn't think a test. I gotta be in my best. Ran on my check, ain't buy no vessel. Still at walk by my state. I say he puts the bitch straight. We walk the walk, it won't end. Walk down the street, open black coat with dead and run to the bed. They don't let me show my ass. Now I'm flash, shot up cash. I make sure they drop that ass. Thought they said how they know I'm in my bag. Spend that money and make it in my bag. But still can't get shot. My mouth shaking while you sleeping. Jumping help up, you ain't see. That's cause I'm on good. I ain't seen peace inside the streets since the day we don't got kids. These pussy bitches quick to speak, but they don't know how I feel. See what we saw inside the scope. The pussy niggas got tried to come a long way from grandma. Side of jail without a bar. Grew up toting dirty guns. The side of bitch say LAPD. Rhyming shit to get some funds. I'ma got my mask on. Feeling mission, baby, that dog food. What you gon' do? Eat a star from northside to living large. Why the fuck do I got 10 with just a 6 car garage? They still start to apart, and I ain't throwing my cards. She said she let me, said she with me to help me knock off that bar. She said she need me, she the same inside the play I had some. She was fucking with them niggas from my buck bars. In my mind, baby, I'm never carry right. Tell you everything I'm facing just in case you want the part. I'm trying to live the streets, you see, this life ain't right. I'm trying to make sure I make it over. I live the life of a son. Should be innocent with me tonight. If not, I'll be caught up with them guns. They trying to swear some shit on. Yeah, dangerous low. I've been feeling. But one day you give me all. pray to God. Okay, try to beat your pussy and something. You try anything. Try your partner car that track them. How about you might lead that mind? This if you make it out, these slimes around got perfect aim. Been struggling for a long time. Watch Papa work a 5-5. Come on, I got cow eyes. Lord, it ain't even know mine. Bring that green and keep that red flag. Ooh, they know I'm fine. Play me, put that chopper on the side. That's something on that rules. Ain't nothing to prove my life in 3D. They gon' hear about me from on the loser if they bump my CD. Or if the blogs eventually, they won't see me a cheat. I ain't bitch please. I see my dope, no bitch cheat. They lay down. I'm gon' shake bitches, watch you see. More I've been broke from previous hoes. The aftermath, you might receive. You really want this, help me change. You don't feel me, why don't you leave? You feel me, I'm digging deep. From behind, I pull out your weed. I'm a gangster, I'm doing no blind. You gon' stay on back, you can leave. I ain't worried about nothing. Work one day, cause I'm your man. Everything you want, teenage, you want to leave me. Pine symbol tatted on my kidney. She get serious about them bitches. Tell them stay up by our business. Back when you see I'm talking to that nigga, I won't freeze up. I been got up on it, they gon' feel they plan on leaving. I drop rich and I back them all executives. I throw my fees up, bitch, straight. I ain't in love.
That's halftime of this contest. One team is taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
I'm trying to live the streets, you see, it's like me right. I'm trying to make sure I make it over. I live the life of a son. Sleep with me at night. If not, I be caught up with them guys. They trying to swear some shit on me. Dangerous love. I've been feeling about one day you give me all
They can take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First down, play action. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Throwing off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. Keeps it moving. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime.
We don't deserve to settle, so play a game that won't either. We've made major changes to agents, weapons, and maps. We've turned down the volume liability slightly, so that sweet gunplay gets a bigger spotlight. And we've shaved off some hard edges on a couple frustrating map locations.
A lot of times
we'll continue to do whatever necessary to make sure every emerging Bama meta is the best one yet. So come play.
Work the same route tree and they move with the football, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slants. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s at slant out. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. That you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, it's almost automatic for the 2-point conversion.
I'm anxious and I'm desperate. I be wishing that I crack. Tired of situations, I be wishing that I die. Top, why you keep complaining? You'll forever be my child. Living wild far. This is not how I was raised up. I want to frame us. They want to hang us. I'm sorry for my thoughts and actions that ain't to your life. Man, I'm scarred. This ain't no facade. I don't really like me. I don't know who I can run to. I don't know where I can run and hide. Your intentions will get you dead. I should have lied. Gangsters approaching. Look what this come to. They telling me I'm that guy while I'm inside. I'm still holding all those feelings of a child. Thinking that it's fine, murder at all times. Hustling that it's fine, all my life I've been trying to get it right. I don't need you up in here. I need you here. Pray on my knees at night so the angels see. I am not who they saying I ain't. Running from my birthplace.
It's his return to the 16.
Thought it been an earthquake. Trusting my power, I've been in some peace. Can you feel when it's on the way? Oh, baby, let me can you for me like it do? My job got us fussing, I've been hustling all for you. I done got up in some trouble, but can't tell you what I do. What I done or what I did, I don't give a fuck. I speak the truth, I take my sticks out the roof. I made a piece up out the coop, from Katie Cart to a bitch. I don't trip, they laughing at my pain. I worry God as I'm sinning. Scared bitch, look at my chain. I swear to God that I'm winning, but I've been losing. Paranoid might be my boy trying to get me. Stuck in prison, fuck this system, snort ice inside my nose. So I know that I'm tripping, I'm the one who got this phone. Bitch, I made me 8 million. Whole time that I was down, I don't give a fuck about no money. Might still catch me with a front. Might still catch me on my white Glock. I'm in Austin on my white block with the first slaves, even though I fuck with Southside. Grown up in the way, so on FaceTime at night, been more than she done. Tell me when it's coming, I've been waiting for it. I know you is. Duggan at his finest. Murder at all time. Hustling at his finest. Since all my life I've been trying to get it right. I don't need you, baby. I need you,
San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll likely be very protective of the only one they've got remaining.
From my birthplace.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Trust my fire, oh, I've been need some peace. Can you say when it's on the way? Oh, baby, can you fuck me like you know? My job got us fussing, I've been hustling all for you. I done got up in some trouble, but can't tell you what I do. What I done or what I did, I don't give a fuck. I speak the truth, I take my stick, bro.
Hopefully they don't come to regret losing all three of theirs so early in the half. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
I made
the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
All you do with my friends
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis,
unless I'm
he
really
loved to know the tendencies of the
and only
defense.
have like
3rd
one
and short,
beat.
more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage.
And I think there
It
might
really
be one
is
in
a good
my
time
luck.
to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute
I don't
that
really like to
pass.
think about it.
Downs instead.
He's got it to his running back. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Circle play action. One in right side. Makes the tackle.
She caught me creeping with my
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
No, my lookout
We
man
reach
was
the
my
end of
right
the
hand,
third
but he
on
was
Sunday
wrong,
Night
though.
Prime Time.
Then I seen some
The
diamonds come
Cowboys
off of my
control
neighbor
possession
pose.
and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this
She had
win.
a little bit time purse, clean as the tires. She had the same exact face as my brother nurse, and he in a hearse. I never looked at it for what it's worth, so I never made love, never made love. 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 Never made love. Never made love, never made love. When she open up, I'ma taste her. Excite everyone and then erase her. I'm sorry for like elevation. I'm a married honey,
Into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make it a 3-score game at the 4th.
She walking off, I look at her like cable. Fooling with your partners at a party.
Sanders connects
They
on
don't
the
even know where
after.
to follow
And
me.
the Cowboys go up by 19.
She said she never waste time on me. Yeah, that came out of your child's baby. Even though I suck it till she lacking up like handcuffs. Give me all your time every day. Girl, how come we never made love at your spot? Cause you want your other rich, I'm gonna be finding that. She want it, so I spent 12,000 on a little rub. I'm just trying to tell you, I ain't trying to make you look love. Even though you never made love, never made love, never made love, never made love, never made love. Never made love, never made love.
Sanders all set to send it away. Western on the return. Oh, and the kicking team's got it. Send back out there now for Dallas. Even with a boom now to the final 2 minutes remaining. No timeouts left, so they should be able to kneel this out.
I'ma roll that dice now. Roll it. I buy a rollie, I'ma buy that bitch and roll it. That pack keep rolling, I'ma buy that bitch some more shit. Cause I fucked her sister, then I fucked on all her cousins. Bitch, I'm a blood, you know I fucked on
Victory
the
formation here. Looks
She's
like
smiling
they
in
get
your
a TD
face,
on
but
first
touchdown. She
down.
love it. She like the way my pants don't sag, even though they stuff it. She won't see IOB, she don't care about no money. Hey, wait on me. Hey.
world lay up parking they pussy, they like my motion. Put that in my mama, the style, I know they gon' do it. When my partner see me, he said no, like he a fuck. I ain't like that shit, so I get the rabbit and shit.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that
how
play,
you feel if I see your hoe and fuck on the kid? I'ma catch your body and shit, leave me on the bed. Yes, I said I'm the best, and I put that on the red. When you make me mad, I'm trying to get back and get some heads. And I know that wrong, but my dumb ass did it instead.
And the yards follow.
Put the strap to
And
my
that
arm,
is
then I
how you
want
take
more.
down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another
Every
chick.
guy you look at, I'll turn them to win. Yeah. Then I looked up at God like, yeah. Then I realized I never made love, never made love. 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 She never made love, never made love. Never made love, never made love. Never made love, never made love. She never ever made love. Never made love, never 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 made love. Hey, never made love, never made love. Never made love, never made love. Never made love, never made love. Never made love.
Running a business is more legal than you think. Luckily, LegalZoom is here to help. Whether you're registering a business, staying on top of your business licenses, or registering a trademark. When you need a legal hand, turn to LegalZoom.
Wondering how I got here? Well, when you get a taste for something different, different is all you'll live for.
Trident. Try different.
Any last words?
Bird joints flexing.
Chippewa talking, my brother first car, 2 roars, 1 bar. We split that bitch down the middle, then we both floating to the mall. Outside had a dream, I told 3, pray hard, he chose me. AI was 16 with 100 G's. Would've said 8 with a hammer on to try and leave shit dead, I'm saying. Mama, I swear to never live my life in glory. And if I had one wish, it'd be that none of my niggas never change. I'ma forever stack these millions, trying my hardest, being a man. Hold on, wake up, crank out the Rolls Royce, that shit with no choice. Know that I gotta keep a double R in my garage. I got XD equipped the lighting beam. It ain't never less than 3 security ran around the yard. They talk about how I made it, 4 I had it hard though. Sauce off and hard though. I'm a fucking shame if 3 go back to selling peas. Know we both might relapse with a 500 low. Play with my heart, I might relapse with 500 hoes. I'm on that money, I leave no gap, I'm flying in that road. I'm still that same young and I'm solding off for 20, trying to take some shit down. NBA, your bitch ain't safe so high, the one I come around. 500,000 on that bitch, one day she stand down. I got 2 wanna come take me out on the lake like right now. I need 2 for to just put it out in their face like a towel. I'm so cool, got the G-Wagon looked up inches like at the store. Switch my rims out the place, ain't no way they could ignore it. I been making all these pussy ass nigga man, I ain't getting bored. I tell you 1 M for 1 month, just splurge, I just blow it. Who gon' take something, you just 1 cut, you gon' die inside that store. Atlanta projects got them hitters tryna blow something they know. Put that finance up, full breed, chucking through it snoring. They ain't all breed, leave my land to my son. She so fine, she had to fool me, I knew what I was doing. I can't say that, my little slime ain't tell me nothing. Don't like how all these diamonds on us. Don't like how we be shining on them. And I say I'm behind my money, put a bitch out from the trunk and never again you ever seen. Put 80 grams top of your head and you ready to tell. No hesitation, soon as say buck, he done felt the step. Fuck around with me, cause all I think in a nigga career. 1 leg can squeeze soon as you die, have your family in tears. We make 3 bodies dry one night, girl, you digging for real. We hit our knees, cry to Messiah, I swear to stay still. Fuck around with these niggas, I swear it ain't hard to be real. It was your partner, he can hold on the charge of the year. Picked up that powder, hit and put down that boy for this year. Promise this my day, he wasn't buying no more cars this year. Value the chick, I had to look at some stars in the room. Smoking bacon on Joe's and waiting for his heart to just fill. Fucking told his wife that he wasn't buying no more watches this year. Life can get so frightened, need to send out a Hawkins, they clear. 75 bill like Elvis, feel like my uncle in here. Knowing that I would never be shit with the most money in here. Who got the most money in here? 5 grand on her for her to take one more flowers up there. Dropping in this, a honey, that's clear. I send me a honey through there. Hide behind my money, you'll die if you run up in here. I bought your pieces of my money, you would die before I even want to send them. Trying to shoot drones out that night that you close to the carport. Cut off my phone late at night, but you picking my heart. No, she got me, but still I think what she fucking no boy for. At night I bleed no serenity, who you think the scar for? 5 times Jake Days could push to the step with Star Wars. You go on ex-Birdman, I push with Apple before. 500,000 just one verse, my voice the whole load. $8 million up in jury, tell my wife to count her own. I just got my son fitted, tell them bitches that we own. Go tell them more that I did it, bitch, I'm gone. Run no Native American private land that I own. Never one side, settle shit mentally out of wrong. 800,000 on the watch, my boy, this shit ain't no fuss up. The real king to be hard, bitch, it ain't no lease for it. Could elevate my garage, this elevation too hard. Told you I want a new mansion before I see my little boy. I said my life is too fast, and I don't even much joy. Take $10,000 for to keep my fire going. 1 in the morning, me and my engineer go sit inside the farm. Got hikers trill around at night, securities run out, what you doing? Coyotes running around at night, I know neon inside the lawn. Update up pictures, everything go fish alone. One Percocet, one Xanax, plus one stick for the night, then I say I'm done. I'm scared as fuck with my door closed, but I come inside on this gang. I send my sister to an island, and I call once I'm done. When I responded, said wrong number, she was trying to send my son. I'm so fucked up chemically and mentally, I hate the sun. They be trying to sit from dead, I never go outside for that. Chippewa talking, my brother first car, 2 rods, 1 bar. We spit that bitch down the middle, then we both float to the mall. Outside had a dream, I told 3, pray hard, he chose me. AI was 16 with a panic G. Saturday with a hammer on to try and leave shit dead, I was saying. Mama, I swear to never live my life in glory. And if I had one wish, it'll be that none of my niggas never change. I'ma forever stay these niggas, trying my hardest, being a man.
An inside run with Lynch. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Confidence is not a mindset.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout
in
now.
the GMC Sierra HD
AT4X.
Get 3.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra heavy-duty models.
They'll run with Lynch. Stop short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
Shot this shit, just me and T. Shot the house, my big sister King. Started off, I was broke as fuck, now I came up and I'm millions in. Shot a home, fucked up, he need INs. Fuck a nigga, whole world up. Take it so then you love me, bitch, you a fucking lie. Treated me bad once you want me over and on my way. Give it one more chance, I tried. When grandma died alone, my soul died. I'm a lonely child, just tell me I ain't shit.
Jason Sanders now for the extra.
They gotta be something wrong.
And with that, the lead is up to 8.
I show that I don't need them around. Fucked up, wish I could call rich. Fuck that, I don't know who my friend. Niggas been clicking out with niggas like they want it with me. I ran shit when I was red. I got choppers in. And you ain't say, bitch, no, I don't play, bitch. I take this cutter and cut up and shoot you in your fucking face, bitch. Niggas ain't been playing right shit. When I cry, you gon' try again. I ain't got no purpose, so I'm gon' cut up for big dump, bitch. The enemy, then we dump dope in my speakers in the trunk. And I ain't a scoring it just for one. This for my youngins, he trust saying they right. This for that youngin' had to take his partner life behind the game. This for my mom and that trauma and that time that I done spent. Spinning on you bitch niggas and living like a rich nigga. Katie can't watch what I can sit with. I fuck a bitch with him. She eat his dick behind and I kill him. My click too old fish. 80,000 old girl, it be all bars.
to me, she come home so he could get right back in charge. I said, this bitch knew shit, nothing no wrong. If I grab that stick, I cost her, then it's over. Let me see how this feel for this girl, cause I need that man to get rich, she can tell. Slime get real hot till I think I'm in heaven. Cause everyone around do not fit me in hell. Hold up, that bitch on show, he gon' trap her. I been locked inside the stool like a trapper. If we catch one of these rappers, we gon' rap. Sitting on that bar when I came home, I got out. Stupid bitch, Nike make you win race fast. Should've had some. Now that's what you get from trying to take the title out of my trunk. I was fucking with that chopper, I slung through, they said I had one. And my daddy getting on my ass, cause he say we could've just sent one. Hall of Fame of manipulation and interrogation. This shit we going through will make you choose and wanna break the bro. After all that I've been through, will make you choose, I ain't got fake. They love, but it ain't cool when I abuse, feel like a breakthrough. We argue as we feel, sometime I just plan on shaking, banging, handling, turn around and just do what I do.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. From the shotgun, Griffin. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Let's go! 12 more yards. That's another Cowboys first.
From the gun, it's Griffin. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Steve Smith, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Sanders on for the extra point.
Turning it on 1, I smoke 2 for 10 for my night. Making sure these niggas that count up by these ends, that's what I got death inside my styrofoam. I pull numbers inside my cup and get the dot on. But I can't snooze on. Chasing money, I ain't chasing your bullshit. I'ma take the step into a whole nother level. I can tell you I ain't the one you want to do. You done ran out by a whole nother bezel. We ain't never making up, you done run. You reminiscing what you told me. Covering up my feelings with the cars. They collect cars for the nose.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
No, I never run. Ain't no, I ain't scared of them. Say no fall for all my problems. Say press for all my problems. Go back on good time. Play fast for the take care. It ain't over.
Just 11 seconds to go in the half as they have it 1st and 10.
I said that my money, my pain, it don't make me no better. You know I don't want.
And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away.
I'm trying to take it to 10.
It'll go as a loss of a yard on what should be the final
all
play of the first half.
Say press for all my partners and they locked in the pen. Every day I get up, get it in. Turn it up 1 notch for 10. I smoke 2 for 10 for my night. Making sure these niggas that count up by the ends, that's what I got just inside my styrofoam. I pull numbers inside my cup and get the dots on. But I can't snooze on. Chasing money, I ain't chasing your bullshit. I'ma take the step into a whole nother level. I can tell you I ain't the one you would do. You done ran out by a whole nother bezel. We ain't never making up, you done run. You reminiscing what you told me. Covering up my feelings with the cars. They collect cars for the nosebleed.
Pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
I said my money, my pain, it don't
Dallas gets
make me
set
no
to take the
better. You know I don't want.
And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game.
I'm gonna take the fall for all my problems. Say press for all my partners. They locked in the pen. Every day I get up, get it in. Turn it up 1 notch for 10.
Take the clock out of the game a little bit.
He may go. Touchdown, Cowboys. Marshawn Lynch, 66 yards. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Boy, I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way to the end zone without going down. What a run.
Absolutely incredible that was because defensively you're taught to break down, wrap up,
I like it like
but in
that
this
right
case,
there.
and really no one was able
I speak the truth, I don't want to be when no one else. If I say fuck around was right, even though I ain't perfect, that'll be a lie. Stand up, guy, never sit quiet, like I say I always try. But now I don't want nobody wrong, and they wonder why. Electric slide, choppers spit static when we let out fire. Been living wild, killers outside while I'm standing up and try. I ain't choosing sides, don't come outside, he know that shit was fire. She ride or die, she could've left and she ain't leave my side. On the road somewhere all alone, but my mind and my head, it ain't that bad. All the pills, I just need to relax, baby. Insecure by myself, oh, I just want to know why I can't seem to secure your love. Birds gangsters in the sky, they wonder why. They gon' bet off by my style. They gon' get the gangsta feel. I think I'm getting the gangsta feel. Them niggas play, got my money up, now bitches about time. Bitch back, bitch love now. Made nigga got plenty figures, why I wouldn't do for my child. Painted that image like I ain't shit, but I'ma burn it up now. I gotta show this hoe now, bitch I ain't playing. Same niggas talk that shit, they don't know nothing about being a man. I been misused, I been mistreated, what the fuck they don't understand. But they so stupid, they kiss somebody who ain't got no dick inside they pants. Think like a man. On the road somewhere all alone, but my mind and my head is in that bed. All the bills, I just need to relax, baby. Insecure by myself, oh, I just want to know why I can't seem to secure your love. Real gangsta in the skyline.
Security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Emergencies can't wait. That's why Piedmont Medical Center is always here and always prepared. Whether you're dealing with chest pain, a broken bone, severe stomach pain, or another urgent issue, count on Piedmont Medical Center to care for you when you need it most. We proudly provide 24/7 emergency care in Rock Hill and at our 2 locations in Fort Meade. Let us know you're on your way to one of our 3 ERs. Check in online at PiedmontMedicalCenter.com/ER.
Cowboy touchdown. RG3, 31 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to the lead. Familiar refrain, the turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead goes even right in there.
In Chicago, Chirac.
Yeah, partner, I take a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because they came in real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition to
come out here.
Time to start stretching and loosening up.
Make your ass drunk.
What'd you say? Why you look like you know me or something?
Because I know you
Push the offense backwards a bit.
Why you playing like you know me?
These bitches act long on a thing global. Never seen $100 on let me show you. What you want to drink, I know you hate being sober. And I know all these niggas hate shit sauce. I'm cruising in my Rari with my Louis loafers. Bitch, I'm a rock safari, I'm a chili totem. Wish a nigga would try to screw me over. Now I got blood on my Louis loafers. Oh, well, $1,000 bills, cause I'm a rich nigga. Nina like a boss, a bitch, the way she hit niggas. Shoes cost a bunch of shit, look at my kicks, nigga. I could've bought an ass for my bitch, nigga. I'm off this activist, it got me leaning over. I pour 4 purple and some peach soda. Your boyfriend off, I may need a blower. He was on the phone with him, sucking my dick and he ain't even know it. I ain't even tried to. You wanna glow up, baby, Keith got you. Use a gold bottle, these hoes pink sky too. Baby, I'm the owner, you can be my castle. Baby, cause I like you. Only reason I text you or why I Skype you. I just wanna fuck on you, I don't wanna wife you. But you gotta brush your teeth and do what I sight do. Bitch, can you hear me? Keep your pussy in park, no 360. That boy say he getting guap, no he didn't. I'm Almighty Sosa, it's complete mission. I'm the way around you. I'm high off this earth, I can come back down to. Baby, this is song I just thought I'd tell you. I would say you want, but I don't wanna mail you. I don't wanna smell you, cause I'ma cut you off quicker than I met you. I'ma swipe your name up on my schedule. If I smoke this blunt, girl, I'm gon' forget you. I ain't even planned though. I make bitches fly like Peter Pan though. That's why I trash you. You're an alcoholic, I ain't got no time for you. If you off the mileage, if I book your flight, if you gonna top me. Okay, you got me. I don't love no Dotties.
Here's Prescott. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Terrence Newman with a pick. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Type shit.
Please rewind this cassette before returning.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they can snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap on.
You already know where I come from, you already know I'm coming when I do it. Yeah. I might pull up with 100 girls.
Boy, again, they won't get this offense out. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. They're just looking to do more of the same. They were good in the first half. They've extended their lead so far here in the second half. They're just looking good on all cylinders right now.
And sometimes that means a head coach who really has a finger on the pulse of the team.
It's a violation, where I'm from ain't no love, we do no relation. House to rich, even we made this mighty baby. Try to act like I didn't know I drove crazy. She know I'm a real spell fly, man. Come press on me, I just like the way she vibe. Gotta keep on signing me. $3 million in jewelry inside of the bank. This is a whole nother level, I'm putting in rotation, me 30 new hoes. I turn 24, had me 30 new bells. They put me on walking the vein. We still same clip from the start and they got me for him. She done posted up with me and all my niggas. Slept in the house with me with most of them.
Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note of that.
I might pull up with 100 girls. I'm walking with my niggas from the cave with me right now. Party with expensive diamonds on. I be asked out. She won't let me down for the night. I do everything I can see.
Receivers love him as well.
Only I see you and I know you see me.
And able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
I'm drunk, I'm a flutter with racks when she coming and leaving. I got this in order. The way you rock that, take it in new business, get back on drugs. They gon' spend all day telling that I got it on me. I'm burning in order. Hands on me as a dollar. I'm working through problems, right up your heart.
play here. He'll have the win and he's back here in the fourth quarter.
I can step out like 130 inside of my jeans. Got a lot of girls coming to leave with me. I might pull up with a honey girls with me right now. I won't get one of my niggas from the cab with me right now. Party with expensive diamonds on. I be asked out. She won't let me down for the night. I don't know everything I should see. Only time I see you and I know you see me. I'm about for the rest of my life. You know only thing I need. I drove this on.
This game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Geno Atkins coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short throw to Dissler. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Bryan Anger now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. This is taken at about the 14. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. They start the drive with Lynch. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. They work now on 2nd and 9.
I don't even feel like nobody, to be honest.
The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And some room to run now.
High school little kids, they know I wear the same uniform, back. Grown left me as a kid, time to man up, she ain't never coming back. On the road doing shows, the murder came, it was history after that. My sister saying leave me alone, I'm in a room trying to make her listen to me. Raw clothes, young fool, sitting in front of the TV, see my daddy on the news. 18 years old, shooting dice with on top me for the win, never wanna lose. Youngest self feeling like I'm going on the side of juvenile, never left my room. Me and D-Dog, we gon' run through that knife, he be strapped with a Glock and I know what he do. Never care what they thought, hit the run when that burning let off. Before I made 17, been in plenty shootouts. Mama said not to leave the house, falling in love. That was my biggest mistake and I wish that it never came round. I'm moving state to state, go on the stage, the crowd rock out. And they screaming loud, I'm saying in my head, no sleep, thank you for seeing me. So much it mean that I can live this dream. Prayed all night, I think. For my whole life I sing. Cold killers, drug dealers, people scheming. He done murdered his own brother. I done seen he stealing from his own photo. But a nigga ain't got no soul. That girl ain't close to lawyer. She fuck niggas that want me gone. No sleep, thank you for seeing me. So much it mean that I can live this dream. Prayed all night, I think. For my whole life I sing.
Bye.